Uh, wow. Let me turn that down. Okay. Why did it reset itself? No, it's there. Okay. Wow. Uh-oh. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, it should be pretty okay. I mean, wow, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll work. I mean, it'll be a little bit in the background, but it's good enough. Let's see. We now have the fan going and then background noise going, and that'll be fine. It'll work for today. Man, I'm not really doing anything. Okay. Okay. I gotta do something about my phone right now. Not physically. I don't know. I gotta get the charger fixed, the charger plug fixed. Because it looks like it's not charging correctly again. I try not to move around my phone a lot, or it could just be like the cord situation. Like I don't move my phone around a lot when I'm like using it, or at least I try not to. And I can never account for the cats trying to move it around and do something with it. It is something I cannot control. Okay, okay. Now that we switched on over. So yesterday I decided to take off and just play some Genshin on my own. I did one set of stuff. I did I think I did some XP farming for month. Well, since I logged in yesterday, I got a lot of Mora from just like the free random stuff. I did some kind of main, not like side story stuff in this area. In Mondstadt, I just did some side quest stuff. That's basically all I did. I did some reputation quests and then did some... I don't think I did any level up materials. I did artifacts. So some people got some better artifacts, others didn't. I think one of the things I'm gonna have to work on is...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I need to get Yaimiko's stuff. I fought some hypostasis yesterday. But we just need these hilt guards and then these ones. Then I can level her up. I found out yesterday, because I hadn't looked at a lot of things for a very long time since I started like a month and a half ago. I haven't really checked my characters. I found out I didn't level any of Barbara's talents. They were all level 1. And I realized I was doing like a quarter of damage I could have been doing. Another thing I also checked out is I found out who might be a very good character for now, and it's Ningguang. Someone I don't really like using. It's nothing really that bad. It's just she's not one of my favorites. And I found out she's a C5. I don't know when. And her talents are pretty good. So the elemental mastery is the one thing I have to get up. And the thing that's based on it is just getting the right artifacts, which I did not get. I think I'm going for the troop, but I have only the gambler and it's all pieces of the gambler. I need the troop, which is one of the things I went for yesterday. Didn't get anything. So yeah, I definitely need one of the one for the gambler, or not the gambler, the troop and the instructor, because she has 0 elemental mastery right now, and that's terrible. I mean, unless I get the Geo Mastery, I think it'd be better if I had the Elemental Mastery. And then I just did more artifact stuff. So some people got some of their artifacts leveled up. So I've decided who to get. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the 7 to pick. And I can only get 1. There can only be 1. Also, because of all the Prio Gem gifts that I got yesterday for the new patch update, I have a 10 pull already. It could be 11. I'm actually kind of torn between these two. Which ones do you want? I want the little drill girl. Because when I saw that drill yesterday, climb a freaking vertical wall, I was like, I need that. I want that one. I mean, the surfing's cool. It is pretty sick and everything, but the physical ability to ride that drill up a wall from straight flatness is pretty underrated, I think. It is still kind of like a slow climb. Get her for free. If I do the quest right. I have to get all the way to wherever the non-line is. I believe it's non-line. And also, Kazuha was actually one of the other ones that I wanted. His ability was so good. Like the showcase for his just his general ability and attack damage was just so good. But since we're just doing with the new update, we'll try to do the Ted Wish pull for this one. And we got a 4-star. I know, he's good. I saw the ability yesterday, and I was like, that is freaking sick. It's like Gamblings, but a man overpowered. It's like so made to be used. Oh, was it just the weapon? Oh, no. I have this one, don't I? Actually... Well... No, I have all this stuff and it's not going to be ready for like another 4 days, I believe. Oh, not available for another 2 days. 2 hours. He can use his ability even when gliding. Alright, that's like in midair. That sounds pretty cool. No, I think she has a different one, right? No, she has it as well. Hers is sick because it's upgraded. Actually, I think I should give this to Zanyan. Because I realized her defense is actually what boosts her abilities. Because I also decided to start looking up what their abilities do. So that one would actually be great for her. Elemental particles. Because of how good he is. Well, his whole attack ability is just so good. Because of the area damage and altogether just elemental damage. Because he just sucks in every element that's around it, like his attack range. The special was even good too, which is why I was like, damn, this guy's broken. I want him on my team. Let's see. So I think I'm going to switch Bell for the Favonius Greatsword. The Sacrificial Greatsword, I think. People call them the better Venti. Sounds about right. Let's see. If I give Bell to Zanyan, Noelle should probably stick with this Favonius Greatsword, which would probably be better for her. And I have another Bell. Should Should probably be given to... Actually, it should be given to... Where is she? Beto. I mean, she has this range slasher, which is pretty good. Because she does extra damage against Electro, which she can do, but not as often. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give her that up either. Because the sacrificial greatsword that Sire is using is actually pretty good for hers. Because it can cause a cooldown. Maybe I should just save the other one. The only other person who can use that... I mean, if I level it, I'm probably going to have to give it to one of these two. I mean, it produces a shield every couple of seconds. You know, his best weapon is a defense one. You can make it the blacksmith. Well, I think the one that she's got now, the bell one that generates shields, is probably pretty good as well. Which is why I want to also give it to... Meow. Meow. Hey. That's an HP one? Is it really? Oh, it is HP. I see it now. Energy recharge. Do I have a good HP one? Physical damage bonus, HP bonus. See, this is the stuff I need to know. I need to read out upon this stuff. Wait, so this one would be better for her. Like the worst greatsword in the game? Is it really? I think it would work better a lot with shield characters, but I guess not.
Time to act.
I would feel like more of the artifacts would work better. Who knows? I don't know anything. No one really uses the bell? Oh, nice. Good to know. Still, I think the only thing I need is money in order to get
If my calculation...
money and level equipment.
are correct.
No, what else scales with defense? Oh,
Bronwyn
so she also...
Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
So she also needs Gladiator. Okay, that's good to know. I considered that when I saw that Zanyan actually scales with the defense as well. So I was thinking that she also needs the Gladiator. So it makes sense that Noelle also goes with it. She would also need a Gladiator set. Because that one I think has some of the best defense. In mind, it straight up starts with defense. But that's all I know for now. Okay, we got... we got one commission to do, and then that's pretty much it. Well, one daily commission to get a key, and then that way we can just do the rest, gather up keys later. Do hangout events someday.
Time to act.
Was it in Inazuma? Well, I don't have those the dominions unlocked yet. Domains. It's the one that I know is most available. I just don't remember what day it's on.
I let my guard down.
Are you just refusing? Oh, cool. My ability button's broken for whatever
Rain
reason.
outlines your
There it is.
fate. Right here. Right now. Emerge. You can't run. I'll protect us. Right here. Emerge. Right Light art. Judgment. Ring cutter. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Okay, we got the one commission we needed, which means we get another key. Alright, let's do the other commissions and then get those 3 extra points. But first, I think we need to collect our commission and then we get our key. I actually got to customize my battle pass, so now I get the freaking artifact stuff, which is something I actually really wanted. I can get my basic materials up to level 5s. Like I'm trying to figure out how to use the Miko. I think it's basically my elemental mastery that I need to actually get up. I mean, it really did help when I leveled up the talents on Barbara. Because her being stuck at level 1, I never realized. All of her talents were stuck at level 1 and I never realized. I mean, she was still pulling her weight in some of the fights, but then I leveled up to level 4, to the max that she can go for right now since I haven't gotten to phase 3. It has been so much easier. Especially with like electronic bursts and stuff like that.
Add.
It was like a game changer.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commit.
Yes, talent levels are very important. I realize that now. It made such a difference. Nice, splashed out. Other way. Because I was doing, I think I was doing an artifact mission, artifact domain, and I was like, I decided I might as well just check on how everybody's doing, with all their abilities and attributes and talents, see how it is. And then I realized it was all level 1. I was like, oh, okay, well I'll level these up now. I have the materials and the free time to do so. And so I did it, and I then redid my, redid my specs and everything, and then I redid the artifact domain, and fucking what a difference! Especially when I combined it with Yaimiko, just because that whole electro damage situation just changed entirely, and I was like, God damn! I think I need to start paying attention to talents.
Emerge. Right here.
Let the show begin.
You can't run! Body and
Come on, we can do it. Is that all?
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Punishment.
You still need to customize it still. Yeah, I did kind of go for the troop yesterday in order to get her damage up.
Right
It didn't
here.
work, but I got some instructor stuff. None of it were ever useful because of the freaking
No, my
whole
sword.
situation with just damage in general. Because for whatever reason, each time I went for it, I just never got the one that I needed. I got copies of like artifacts, but not the one I needed.
Judgment. Witness the power of Guhua. You can't run.
I'm still trying to get this Dragonspire Spear up. Where to get those icicle situations all settled. Because I feel like they will have effect once I get it like leveled up a little bit more. Okay, those commissions don't count anymore. I see how it is. Okay. Let's see, I need one more tooth and a couple star silvers.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Oh shit. Freaked out for a bit.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Understood.
I think one thing I should probably go off today with the whatever resin I have left. Yeah, I only have one hydro thing on both of them right now. Well, I have the instructor stuff set for the Aimiko right now because that's all I have. I have one electrical set and one hydro set, and they're both 4 stars. I mean, it's been pretty good, but my draws haven't been very lucky when it came to the other stuff. Oh, we got a tooth here. Hell yeah. Give me that number 8. Alrighty then. We got that number 8. Now we just need the star silvers. I'm up at 17.
Another problem. Use this. Come on, give me the teeth. Have you tried the item search? You know what? You just reminded me of that just now. The newest feature that was added. Let's see. Settings? Wait, I know how to do it. I have the item on me.
It is almost level 60. Let's see. How do I do it? It works for only level up materials. Well, it's a material that can be found in the wild, but maybe because I don't have the right menu for it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like what'll work is if I go to the... If I go to the... How to make... Actually blacksmith it together and pick the item situation that I need from that. It might show up. But we'll see. This could work. I might be using the wrong menu items. It might just be the level up materials. Okay, let's check. Okay. Who's fully leveled? Here you are. It is just level up materials. Nope. This is bullying.
Even if an antique is priceless. The happiness it brings.
It is just level up materials. No! We were so close. So close to greatness.
Lasts for only the moment that you obtain.
Let's see. Oh, I actually need more of these. Man, we were that close. I need 4 more peppers. Valberries. I think the trigger on this controller is actually lagging. That's a little bad. Oh, she's ready to go. All the way to level 60. She's ready to go. She's ready to go. All my pyros are ready to go. But I need more than pyros. See, I'm also trying to get him up. I actually want to use him as one of my main people. Mainly because he actually has good abilities. Problem is, I need to level up his talents. Diluc I'm on the offense about. I feel like Lisa would be actually a good addition, but I just don't like her voice lines. I don't want to hear her speak. Can she just not talk? Oh wait, he's got 2 of them. I forgot I gave that to him.
So I have 2 electro equipment. Actually, need to go back and gamble for more. I mean, if I get 2 sets, it's pretty great, because then the Razor B actually becomes useful. 'Cause the only thing I need now is money and level up materials. It's all I'm lagging on behind now. Okay, well. The only other place I know where I can find some more Star Silvers is on the outskirts. Alright. I just need another set of 26.
Nothing more than regular snowfall. One day I'll take...
Oh, it does work for certain things and not others. Or maybe I've just hunted enough of these to be able to, like, unlock it. Well, no, because I've only gotten a couple of these, and I don't think... It's just found in the wild. But... Okay, Goulash.
You to see the snow that falls over Liyue.
Hell yeah. Okay, this is the only place I know where you can get a strange tooth. Okay, the Star Silvers that I know are over this way. There's usually a good set of 4 or 5 of them over this way. I'm also going for the slow build. I don't really care how long it takes, just as long as I get it together. Because I feel like that specific spear is going to work well for Rosaria. Unless there comes along a better one, so then it works for somebody else. But for the time being, it's the only one I can think of that's readily available. Can be built in the whatever amount of time I need to be built. And she's still doing pretty good without like a very specific weapon, I guess. So I say overall she's doing good.
shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Incinerate!
There you go. I know there's a couple more around here. Send me the picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually got a decent amount this time. Critical 10, defense 10, critical damage 10, 46.6%. That is a great deal of electrical damage. That's specifically made for electrical damage. What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, from here there's a little bit more. Where's it at?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to climb that Halliburton Mountain for a couple pieces. What do we have? Okay, that should bring me very close. Then I just gotta wait, what, I think it's like 3-4 hours? And should refill up on Star Silvers. That's mainly the main areas where I know where Star Silvers are available. Okay. Let's get level up materials so we can start leveling people again. Where you at? Here you are. Wait, does it matter what region I pick for the level up materials? Not really, huh? Well, we got a story mission actually I need to get to, so let's use some resin, condensed resin, in order to make a. Actually, did I use any resin yesterday? Do I have any condensed resin? Then we'll do a character mission.
This weather's got me.
Where do I find condensed resin again? I don't think I have any made.
In the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 20. Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that. Wait, what?
I don't have any condensed resin.
Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Oh, man. Okay, let's run over all over Leeway. I think the only difference with Leroy and Mondstadt is that I'm gonna have to be running over mountains and stuff like that in order to get some of these fucking shit. Have you tried looking for the Shogun material yet? No, not yet. I still haven't done a lot of shit in Inazuma. I mean, I've visited the chasm and I went to the fish ladies area, but I haven't really done a lot in Inazuma yet. Like, as far as we've gotten with the main story mission is as far as I've gotten. In general. All this I'm doing on this controller is pretty fucking lax.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I'll protect us.
Don't waste my time.
Unfortunate.
Give up.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Boom!
Emerge. Right now.
Wrath of the flame! Let's dance!
It's not.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
There we go. $5.12.5. Next one's over this way.
Pay your dues.
It's Tui.
Let the show begin. Oh, huh? Right here. Emerge. Right now. Ha! Ta! I'm always watching. Emerge.
Give up.
Right now. Now you've got my attention. Emerge.
So soon.
What so much for
no.
eternity. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Prepare yourself. Leave so soon.
Don't waste my time.
So soon.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
That's it.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh.
Can't run from death.
All right. Who's next? Thought I heard something.
There's no end to this. Another test subject. That tingle?
Emerge.
Try.
Dear me. Right here.
A
Emerge.
little taste. I got careless. Try. That tingle? Try.
Your life is mine.
Try. That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? Try. That tingle?
What the heck?
Right here. Emerge.
Rapid assault.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Right now. Emerge. Yikes!
Okay, why is this so small all of a sudden?
Replace my hammer.
Hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh,
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, we got all of these ones. Have I seen your Diluc? No, I have not. No battle pass thing. Okay, it's by the June Karst. I don't feel like climbing up those mountains, so we're not going to do that. Oh, this is actually one we don't climb up. Wait a minute. This is a level of materials I actually need, right? For this man. What is this one? How much condensed resin do I have? I have one more, right?
I wonder.
Do I want to see? Are you gonna get me level up material? $42. Let's see. I have one. Fuck. I can get his talent up, or I can risk. Doing other things. Have I never been here? I feel like I've been here before. I think I've been here for a short while. But how would I have not noticed this? Actually, I should probably just use a fragile resin for now. And then we'll do... Let's see, what do I actually need right now? We could do a cryo. Cryo Resivine. That's probably the only thing I can think of. Because that'll cost me 40. I can get this for 20. To give me a couple for talent. Or I can double this one with the condensed resin and get a little bit for that with regular resin.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Do you want my help with this domain? No. Because it doesn't need fire. Magoo, hey. What is my boy doing all wide-eyed and starry-eyed? He's looking all happy. I'd rather it be against like a boss that I need level up materials for. I have Mona and the Surf ready. No, I wanted to be against the boss so that way I can see actually how tough it is. How tough your Diluc is. Because just doing a domain is like ending it quickly. It's not how you see how much damage you're actually doing.
Just what will we come across this time?
Gimme him. Are you about to see the metrics? We're gonna see the numbers so far. 18,000 attack and defense. It's all the levels, the legendary artifacts that you have too.
I'll protect us. Hi. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah! Hi. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Terra Smash!
Let the show begin. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Nothing lasts forever. What a nuisance. Right here. Right now. Right here. Lights out. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hi. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Okay, give me the level up material. I want it. I only got 4? Wow. I'm actually gonna have to like camp for that one for a little bit. Alright, let's use 1 fragile resin, get us up to 60. Use 1 for this last little level up material, then we'll see how your cryo-resivine battle will go. I want to see the damage.
Another test subject.
If I get a knife thrown at me, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh shit. Nope. You motherfucker. Exactly what I did not want to happen. Just your luck. Yeah. I was away from the battle and I was running away to make sure I was out of his range. And then just get struck right directly with a knife. Shit. All I wanted to do was get up this hill.
A reward on the road.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara!
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Judgment!
Why are you
Right
coming
here.
out?
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Shiver! Right now.
Okay, last flower for today. Alright. Let's get close and see how this goes. Where are you at? Where are you at? Here you are. Let's see this Diluc in action. Diluc. You know what's funny enough? I can never find the entrance to this cryo Rizavine, but I can always find the little hole that he kind of like shows up in. The entrance is always so difficult for me. However, for whatever reason, I've always found the hole where you just fall right in right away. Alright. Where is he at? I want to see you take on this boy. I want to see the damage. I'm not even gonna move from this spot. Oh, it's frozen for me. Oh, you got the outfit for him. He looks like he came from Ruby.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Oh shit. God, that burn. Oh boy. That melted his health. Physically and literally. Oh, I got a conductor's hat. Hell yeah. That physically melted everything. Is he made for critical boosts? Oh, is that his sword? Wolf's Gravestone? Oh. Well, I kind of stopped reading. %, for 12 seconds? Can occur once every 30 seconds. 608 and 49.6.
No,
It's just
they
Every
find
course of
so
action has its
disappointing about
risks.
their own world.
Be careful.
It's made for that one shot kind of kill. $22,000, 2,900 defense, elemental mastery, max stamina. It's made for the critical one shot. It's made to damage.
We should prepare while we can.
Oh, okay, so that's what you have. I only have one piece of those. Well, I have two pieces of them, but they're the level 4 set. So that's why the pyro damage is so high.
But a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Because I also went for the Witch's Flame, but I only got the lava one. Because once I saw the Witch's Flame, I was like, that's fucking broken. I want that. Oh, you got the little girl with the drill. Hell yeah. That's kind of one of my favorite things. You could just jump in and jump out of it. But the wall climbing? No, that's the best. I mean, I don't know what you can show me about her. You're kind of still leveling her up. As well as, well, her abilities are kind of like very based on her main ability, which I did try out already. I'm still trying to decide on who I want to get for the lava situation, or the lava situation, the character, the free character. Because I got 5 choices. 2 of them I don't know. 3 of them I have an idea about. Because I really don't need another Diluc, unless I get it for free. I don't really need a Jean, because I already have her already. Muna I'm thinking about. However... Chishi's also one of the ones I'm thinking about. That was one of the ones I was considering, because I have no idea about her. And then there was the other one. Oh, she's a pyro area. Air pyro. Interesting.
Gloves off!
That's a sick combo. And there's the last one that I know. Tenari, I believe his name is. At least that's how I kind of read it as. That's the only one that I need to figure out. Then I have a hard decision. Sadly, she's not that strong, really. It's a little disappointing. A Dendro arrow user, okay. With auto tracking, okay. Dendro area ability. What's the last thing? What's the last thing? You have his ultimate ready, Neil? It's probably the only thing that needs to be showcased. It's just the ultimate ability. Find some test subjects. Right. I don't think there are any in this direction. Okay, let's teleport out of here. Let's see, what's a good place? What is a place that has a lot of enemies? That way you can build up an ultimate.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
It would either have to be Liyue or Inazuma. Unless you found a place already. I have no idea where you went. Okay, seeing the Dendro area damage.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright, that's actually kind of sick. Considering it. Seems like it works very well in like a single target enemy. But that aerial ability, the arrow ability is actually pretty good. Like this basic charge attack that kind of just dendroverts it up. Okay. Oh, this is the other one. That I have no idea about.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Incoming.
Okay, teleports. An electrical teleport. I got psyched. Were you expecting to clear out this camp? I already cleared it out already.
With sword comes shadow.
I fell down, I missed it.
Speed of light.
I saw it activate and then I missed it.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, that's kind of sick. You can also ability transfer mid combo into a teleport.
Shadows of fate.
Whoa, what was that burst?
Fate is
Okay.
upon you.
It's just elemental damage burst. You definitely worked on her. Got the hydro element all figured out.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Nope, not what I wanted. This one. Well, you kind of basically eliminated one. You got two on the top spots. One that's I'm kind of interested in. Let's see what would happen. Oh, she's a C6.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written.
Two I'm really considering the fight between. One who I'm really interested in, and
Speed of light.
the other one.
Faster.
Oh, actually, we didn't see the abilities of this one yet.
Incoming.
Yeah, there's not much to do about that. There's no ladder. I mean, the last place to go is to look for up this camp area, I guess, in order to show off the last one. Because I still haven't decided. It's gonna be a very... You gotta consider... Okay, short-sworded. Looks like a rapier. What is that?
Faster. Okay, faster. Rise.
He gets bullied by spirits? Oh, shit. Oh god.
Go. Wow.
Doing healing damage. Ouch.
Dear me.
Is that the orb? Basic attack. I mean, she is a zombie doctor, so it makes sense that she can heal. Oh, you're just gonna absorb the damage? You see circle attack? Feels like particle healing. So it's like a drain kind of thing. Like basically you set a curse on them and then you like drain health from them. Is that the idea behind it? Use you when you attack them? So basically it was what I said. So I got 3 top picks. Because I feel like I do need another healer. And she seems like a decent pick as well. One I could consider in the long run. If I categorized to that specifically. But then again, I'm very used to like elemental switching. So like say if I was using, let's say if I was using her, switch to her. The ultimate revised dead party members. So she's basically the, basically mother of all healers. Support character.
Emerge. Wheel of right now. Emerge. Hey. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
That man's still alive.
Don't blink.
See, now I gotta consider my options. It was a good showcase. Now I gotta consider my options. I gotta think about which one I want.
Ready for anything.
What did this lesson teach me? Absolutely nothing. I got 3 solid picks, and wonder what I would do if I did it on a gamble. Well, that sounds a little sad. I don't know why people would be sad about that. Seems like a very good, decent pick. Like, as a definite support character, that seems like such a good pick. Especially if she, like, with a 4-man team. Seems like it'd be very useful. Even in, like, a 2-man team. It seems like it'd be very useful. If you coalesced, like, abilities, elements, and everything, and damage overall. She seems like a very solid, like, support choice. I wouldn't overlook that over anything else. I mean, the only reason I use Barbara is because she has a decent heal ability. Listen to the song extension? Probably in a little bit. Not right now. We got Genshin Impact to go through. Because I still need to do the Alua character quest that I just unlocked yesterday. Because I actually did the key stuff yesterday. What? What's the matter? Come here. Come get some hugs. Come get your bitch. Also the key. Come in. Come here. Come here, you chubby boy. It's about a minute long. Okay. Jimmy Jam. You wanted, bitch. You woke up from your quick nap. All cranky. Ah. I'm thinking you just want attention, huh? Hi, chubby boy.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Sorry, I'm just petting a very chubby kid. Very fluffy kid. Ah. Okay, meow. 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 He doesn't want to meow. But he doesn't want attention. Alright. Let's... Now that he's done with the attention, for a quick second, I guess, let's see this song. Let's see, do I have a source for this? Let's see.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius
I'm
are all
hoping
working
nothing
hard.
is playing right now. Alright, let's see. Let's see this video. Oh no. It already looks cursed. Apparently carried Giga through some of the Genshin main story. That sounds about right. Alright. Hold on. Where is it at? Where is it at?
I
Okay, it's not showing right now, but hold on. Trying to watch right now, and it's for whatever reason it's not showing up. Give me a second.
Onwards.
give
We have
me
work
a
to do.
second. Give me a second you must give. Okay, what if I set all these to 0? Okay, reset. There we go. I have never seen this video, so I don't know what to expect. My cat is scratching the shit out of my chair. I'm just gonna show just a mini video. This is off in the corner. Oh, off in the middle. So I've never seen this, so I don't know what to expect. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okay, ready? You can't see anything because it's not doing anything. Let's see what this is.
pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi. I'm not feeling very good. I
What the heck?
pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50. At 90 penny, not even clutching. And now I'm out of primo
What the heck?
gems.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
You know what I hate is that I'm now starting to understand like Genshin Impact memes. Okay, let's get rid of that now. I honestly understand that now. I'm still getting like Genshin Impact shorts. When you're C6, he lost to 50-50. You're actually pulling for her. And you lose to 50-50. That is pretty funny. Okay, we got the dandelion seeds we needed. See, now I got 3 characters I actually want. I want Muno. I want Keqing, and I want Chi-Chi. Tighnari is what I'm considering. As for the last one, if I get it, I guess I'm okay with it. I like her abilities and she looks great. Okay. Well, we used all of my resins for today. So, let's do our story mission for Lua. I believe that's her name. I don't know. She's back in Mondstadt? Okay, that's a little bit weird. Was all those characters you ever see 6? Well, now they're like kind of common pools, right? Kind of. So it's like, am I happy, sad, or excited about that? Yeah, I guess that's how you would want to see it. But I feel like the damage that you were doing with Muna out on the regular people was actually pretty great. I lost... That's not where I'm supposed to go. The character mission. God damn it. Magoo. Hey. What are you looking at me with big eyes for, huh? You want a hug? You want a hug? You can get a hug.
That doesn't sound very good.
Your good friend's not here today. He's not gonna be
Onwards.
here for like
We have
another
work
week.
to do.
So you're gonna be all lonely without him. So you have to put up with me for now, huh? Okay. Oh, got distracted. Time for a character mission. I mean, we can end the day like this, right? Hopefully it doesn't take 3 hours. But we'll see. It could be a gauntlet. Who knows? Character missions haven't always been a one-stream situation. Hey?
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Yeah, I saw the thighs. The nights are busy as ever.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
What did I just receive? I mean, the belts on the thighs. The style of the arm and shoulder pads is actually pretty great too. Like the black on gold situation honestly works pretty well. The wild hair, the red marks, everything.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember.
It's 7,000k more to get our talent level from 9 to 10.
We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the Knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way.
This fan is distracting.
Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with.
Got all 3 talent levels to level 10, she's worth it in my eyes.
The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
I hope things will go smoothly.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Spindrift shall never see the sea. Look for the former aristocrat in the city. Have you seen the avatar for your profile? I did not really look that hard. Wait, are we friends? We are. Okay, you are actually. Just why? Like that's the only thing you sent me. Just why? I forgot why you said that. It makes me laugh. It's gonna be something like ridiculous or something like that. There's no golden donut. Oh my god.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
It's the signature I always use in gacha games. Just why?
If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman.
Okay, I already dislike this guy.
And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Oh.
But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
It's no wonder the aristocracy fell.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Kinky? No. Whipping is only kinky if it's done with consent.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
I feel like this will come in later into the character story, but I am kind of not understanding why we need to do this. Could be something, could be nothing. Guess we're about to find out.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble. Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It's a long story.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
That's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem? Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon. Aha, Schubert! I know him! Let me guess, he said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things. aristocrats. They believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Eula.
Buddy? That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
I guess that's understandable from their point of view.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Oh, just running about? Okay.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
You know I can't reach you down there, right?
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
She's a good character? I don't know that. Starfell Lake. Jimmy Jam Jamu. How is it that I get up there again? And the only physical DPS in game? Really? That kind of seems a little bit far-fetched, doesn't it? She just straight up throw hands. I can respect it. And she's a cryo user? Hey, interesting.
Right here. Emerge. Is that all? Right here. Right now. Let the show begin.
Oh, she has that booty. Okay.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
She was
Go, Barbara,
innocent for
go.
a second. Okay, let's go to this area that's right here. Shit. No, what? Oh, I pressed the O button instead of the X button. There's no way to normalize game controls sometimes. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to meet up?
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Emerge.
You can't run!
Right now.
Well, let's move. Killjoy! We've only just begun. You can't run! Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Judgment. Lights out.
Ooh, instantly dead. Holy shit. She comes with her own soundtrack.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
You said she has the yeah, but I see it now. I thought I was just being degen for a bit. No. I see it now.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Ugh. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
They just did a close-up. The cameraman is doing his work.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit.
What?
Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Just a marrying character design. Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Oh, I sent you her trailer.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So, you must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
God damn those thighs. I think I need to pull for a new character.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Vengeance?
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Why do you seem so happy about it?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you But aren't you plotting vengeance against us?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grand Master's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Jim. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Jim meow meow. Meow. Did you just want attention? Were you getting a little bit lonely? You are a very lonely kid sometimes. Especially after these days that I spent with you. Spent all vacation with you. Petting you and hugging you and streaming on the days that I was off. Now you're just feeling lonely again, huh? So I'm not here every day. I'm back to going to work.
Oh, shimmy shim. Shimmy shim shim well. My fuzzy kid. Shimmy shim. Okay, I actually need to get up. I need to take a piss.
Hyman's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Hyman has met bigger weirdos before.
That is a fair bet. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Go to the plaza in front of the theater or cathedral. You should watch a trailer, like right now. All right. We've been asked to watch the trailer. I guess I'll watch. Before we continue, okay, we're gonna watch the trailer real quick. You think I'll enjoy it? Well, we're about to find out here. Make it slightly bigger. Alright, see how this turns out.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Give me a second. Realized I had the wrong headset on.
Vice, Act 3. Flickering Candlelight.
Onwards. We have work to do.
This was once part of a ceremony for aristocrats to show off their stature. Now it's just a private pastime.
Oh, holy. Oh, holy.
Vengeance will be mine! As a descendant of a fallen ancestry, I alone must break free from the chains of revenge. Shudder! Rack and ruin! Are you here to spy on me?
No. I was just worried you might be in trouble.
Not yet. It takes two to tango. Shall we?
Huh?
I mean, I already said it already.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't
holy.
stay here.
Oh, holy. So, did you enjoy? Yes. Yes, I did. You got my attention. But now, I am interested. Oh my.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
You won't really take revenge, will you?
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
And this is her second outfit, isn't it?
Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
She's got like a set kill list. You can see why I have her at max friendship rank. I mean... Fair.
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack.
I mean, she makes a fair point. It's a straight and true shot.
If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act,
then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing.
Bearing.
Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend.
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
You mean you always have to talk this way?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Nobility people or just regular locals? Oh, looks like we're going for locals. Okay.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it.
She's just giving us a demonstration. That's all.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
I'm kind of starting to feel sorry for her. A little bit.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe everyone should just take a step back.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
And somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
So, you knew all along that we'd encounter these kind of problems?
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement, but we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
She's such a good girl. Holy shit. Why do I play these character missions? Add it to the current Mondstadt. Yeah, that's how I kind of see it as well. She's bearing the weight of whatever transgressions that her family has, like, done, and is bearing it on her shoulders, and her whole vengeance is a fucking lie. She's trying to pay it back like tenfold, whatever fold that she's trying to commit to, while saying this, like, if she did this as a Knights of Favonius, she would definitely have like 10 times the easier situation of doing this, but she's dragging the Lawrence clan name in order to clean up the Lawrence clan's name. But she's digging the reset. She's like basically dragging mud through mud. No, she's dragging lead through mud and coming out with like basically like a regular igneous, just a regular rock. She's trying to do the impossible. She's spitting up blood to try and help these people with the same name that they kind of stabbed her with, and she's just working through it. She's bleeding. You know, there's that one picture in the like. There's that one dumb meme picture where it's like, oh, you don't know what I'm going through, and this guy's like stabbed with arrows and shit. That's basically what she's doing. Oh, I'm sorry. That's basically what she's doing. But it's worse. Because she's trying to redeem 100 of years of trauma with an aristocratic situation. Funny thing still, can't blame Venti. That man knows what he's doing. Kind of. I mean, he's letting time take its course, seeing how they evolve and what happens.
Huh. Snow, remember, Tend to your boots when we return.
It is the land of freedom. Eula.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly. That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
All I did was climb a wall.
It'll be difficult. Remember.
Everyone has their limits.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
What?
No need to worry.
I was right there!
Head back to the starting point and try again.
That's bullshit!
It'll be difficult. Remember.
We save this the stamina bar here. Here we go.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation.
Okay,
There's a
fair
ley
enough.
line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Is this how you normally train?
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we? This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here.
I didn't care about them. I did not.
Emerge.
But now I understand. And it's like, god damn it.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now. Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same.
Did you ever finish the Jean Yun quest? I have not. It's unfinished.
Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty.
I did accidentally activate the second part of it, but the sitting down part of it, I did not activate. I skipped it in order to get Eula first.
So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather is just too cold here.
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here. was paying attention to the traveler.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk.
We get milk?
Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Thank you for looking after Paimon.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Oh, I was actually on fire. I honestly need to take another piss. So I'm gonna take a piss here in a quick second before we continue the story quest. Well, the Eula story quest. So I'll be right back.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Okay. Last good little bits. I'm pretty fucked up right now. I am 10 beers in like an hour and a half. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Accepting Amber's invitation, you and Eula sit at
Is
the
there
table.
something else you'd like to order? Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
What?
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
I get it now. Well, it's not. I had it before, but it's even deeper. I got it before. Like these were like the vengeance situation was like a payback situation to how she handled things, but it got even deeper. That now that other people know where it's coming from, that they understand it even more. There's more levels.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
With vengeance?
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
So, even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance. Garnt made a point that tsunderes have evolved. Eula is one of those tsunderes that have evolved. And this is like the mega evolution of evolved tsunderes. I still watch the Trash Taste Boys. I've watched the recent podcasts, and oh my god, I see it. I see the evolved versions. I see the evolved versions now. Eula, the evolved tsundere. There is a second form. This could be the third. Who knows? He sees the light. There is a new path. Light novels haven't reached this level yet. They're still evolving. Anyway. So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
After an awkward pause, everyone resumes cheerfully chatting and eating more
I'm
food.
stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
Sammy Sam. Hey, my fuzzy boy. How you doing? Sammy Sam. What are you doing, Sam Sam?
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
You know, I'm kind of confused about how to feel about this. It's like I understand what she's doing, but also it's like I'm a very simple person. But I'm also a very complicated man. So it's like, hey, you tell me, pick up bucks. I will pick up bucks. But also, if you tell me the intricacies of Plato, any philosopher you want to think of, I'm going to think about it to the end of my lifetime. However, man put rock in rock. Man put rock and make more rock.
Guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
I am a very simple man, but a complicated person. Is what I wanted to say. But I said it in the opposite direction.
And a radish veggie soup.
And so, the only thing I want to say now is,
Which should I choose?
she's such a good character. But it's so, like, very backhanded that I really appreciate it more And I kind of really want to add it to my team. You're just drunk? No. I am not that drunk, but I am... I am kind of loving her a lot.
Don't want to add to
Because now you see the sweet side of it, and it's like... I want to be mad, but also it's like, no. I mean, she said it herself. And I think it honestly shows in her character and how she acts. Ah, I am so angry. I am so angry. I love her, but I hate how I love her. That you don't have her. That's even worse, but that's not the worst situation. It's like... God damn it. He's such a good character. God damn it. Oh, we gotta sign in again. Well, for now, I think an end stream. And the only reason I think is because the only thing I can think about is, damn it, I need a part of my team now. She's such a good character. Damn it. Have a rerun? Really? Well, I think that, well, we're living in a different atmosphere now. I think it would have been something that would have been actually available at a very beginning start situation. Like, if she was a very popular character, would have definitely had, like, high hopes of, like, being rerun. However, we're living in different situations now with, like, Hololive and Niji Sanji and stuff like that. Like, with virtual avatars in general, and Genshin characters getting a little bit more sauce, I guess. I think the thing that changed was the committed players who actually played a lot of the events and situations and stuff like that weren't talking about what was happening. Maybe it was like a very small community of people who were talking less and less about like Genshin Impact and how like Genshin Impact already has like a very big community, but I don't think people would like actually talking about the community more. Like they weren't exploring the lore of what Genshin Impact could spread out to. And now, I mean, free-to-play games are like thrown aside because gacha is not popular because of money, but gacha does have a different... I think Genshin Impact involves a different thing to gacha, because the stories honestly make the game a lot better, but they come out in so how would I say, like time placed. Well, no, it's the events that kind of like ruin the situation for Genshin Impact, because if they had a lot of things ready prepared for Genshin Impact, I'm pretty sure they could have made a great game at the beginning if they had a lot of these ideas, lore, and things kind of set out for this 200-hour plus game that you started at the beginning of like Leeway. Leeway is like a... I don't think it's a 200-hour plus game, but it's a 70-hour plus game. A 60-hour plus game. And these events and like these hurdles they had to go over in order to reach these events and do all this, and I think the time stack is probably the worst thing. Time stack and grinding is probably the worst thing that came to the Genshin committers, I guess. The people who want to commit definitely have a better time of doing so. However, those who don't have the intent to spend to do so are left in a state of I struggle with artifacts and money. The level situation doesn't really bother me that much because I can just grind for that immediately. But the Mora and the artifact situation is the only thing that bothers me. And so to do that daily, it's like it takes 28 hours in order to build full resin. Like 26 hours and a half, I think. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that. It's like I think that look at the show you sent. Okay. I feel like you're cheating. I'm not gonna look at that unless it's in a private matter. That seems like a situation I need to watch in private. Because it could be very adorable. And I don't need to share that with you. But yeah, I think the situation with Genshin Impact is like the distance between levels and content is also very weirdly askewed because you have to spend more time into it, and like I really wish you didn't have to. Which is why I think ZZ worked pretty kind of well, but also I don't know. There's no balance. I've gotten to the chapter 3 of ZZZ. One of the new ones that they've done, not the recent one, but one of the new ones that they've done. And now I already have to grind levels. But at the same time, I love my progression through Genshin Impact because I now have the levels. And the only thing I need to spend is money. More experience level materials and talent materials and every materials in order to get the next best story. So that's the talk I think we need to talk about. Is the long run the best run, or is these little... I don't know. I've always been like a story runner mode. The thing is, I have enjoyed a majority of the Genshin Impact story that has been made so far. It has been so good. However, do I need to spend 6 to 7 months of grinding and working through this shit in order to get a good story? Now you know why I played it for so long? That's not the reason, though. I know it's good. A lot of these situations have paid off very well, but at the same time... Do I grind for a good story? Or do I get a good story and grind for the next part? The eternal memories of a gamer. I don't know what to think about it. It's like I've reached that limit where I get exhausted grinding in an RPG. I mean, it's kind of why I kind of semi-situational give up Honkai Star Rail. It's because right now I'm kind of just grinding. I'm more of a storyline game player. If this is a storyline that I really enjoy, I will absolutely grind until I reach that level where I can handle it. However, I do realize I'm not a grinder situation. We got through the Inazuma part because I wanted more story. I needed the story. I got teased, and they were like, no, just the problem is if the story interests me, I want it more. However, if I have to grind for it, the grind better match the story. I have to work for my reward, and I realize that. And I've justified a couple of them by... I got disappointed by a lot of them, but then when I saw the bigger picture, I was like, I did deserve that. The main story gets very good at the Inazuma. What Jimmy Sham? Jimmy Samuel. Okay, he's over there. I think I'm very fucked up. So let's switch on over here. The level up storytelling after Inazuma. I feel like they did very good jobs with Leeway. Zhongli, who I didn't even consider somebody who I cared about, actually became somebody I actually really give a fuck about. I feel like a lot of these story missions that happen. Eula! I booked Shan Yun over Eula. in a character key situation because she was only shown for like 10 seconds. Ganyu. You know, I'm just calling a black dog black, but these character missions honestly really do wonders for these characters. Because, well, they're characters on a mission to prove their characters. And so, for now, I would like to say that Genshin Impact has done wonderfully in the character building. In a couple of them. There's still some racism. There's still some racism. I see it. But honestly, they have done a great job of building a lot of these characters. Yes, you did tell me about that. I love that Eula is like a a very complex tsundere. Because she loves you, but she hates you, but she also loves you, and also hates you. Because she hates how she loves you. You should finish Xiaoyun's story after Eula's story. Wonderful. Okay. I think it's time for me to end stream. Because I also need to eat food and watch the stream. I hate how my phone died. Mid stream, I was loving too. Enrico was what I was enjoying before my stream fucking died because my phone fucking died. What the fuck, man? I need to watch the next part of the stream, or I don't know. That's rough, buddy. It was fucking rough because they were gonna reveal the next chapter. The next chapter that was supposed to be at the end of the dungeon. Hey, my girl Gura, my girl Fauna, and my girl Cece reached the end of the end of the dungeon situation before anyone else in less than like I think like 45 minutes. Because they were a 3-part team. We had a DPS, we had Guru the tank, and Fauna the healer. They reached the end of the dungeon in like an hour. And they got the memories back. They got the re-memories back. Played again. And my fucking phone died. at the last moment that was gonna happen, and I was so disappointed. I went back and watched the rest of the like. I went to the next VOD that was available, and I realized they haven't even gone that far. Entire group reached the end of the dungeon, did all the puzzles and everything, and realized that nobody else was not even close to that, and that made me feel like, goddamn. Yeah, she got called out. Mume got called out for the hit and run. That was actually mid dungeon, which was also kind of funny. Insurance got to be paid. She took the plates on her car. You understand how important that is. Anyway, it's time for me to take off now. I say goodbye to you. Goodbye to me. And I'm going to play their end song for now.